Hey there, Toadmeal. How's it going? I just realized it was time for Jerry Diana again. And I think I kind of want to do some leveling on my Griffin pet, get it upgraded to a higher level, but it's also Jerry's workshop. So I need to get my gifts and stuff first. And I should probably be using my mage set for this. Not sure I want to do any ice fishing. I could grind ice for my frozen side, but I got a bunch of minions working on that too. So, not sure I want to do that. Could though. But lots of possibilities here. I'm not really quite sure what I want to be doing right now. Diana's only 6 hours. The season of Jerry is, let's see what it says, 6.5 hours from now. So like, they both kind of are running in parallel. My armadillo hatched. I've been getting some levels on it. This is my legendary armadillos waiting on. You got school, okay. So you're, I guess, over in the European area. So anyways, yeah, I'm not quite sure what I'm going to be doing yet. Right now I'm going to get the gifts. See if I can get maybe a looting 4 book or something like that. This sword only has looting 3 on it right now. But I would want to save a looting 4 book to put on the frozen side anyway, so. But let's see if we can get one first. I do have one snow minion. Don't have it out right now. That might be my long-term, just kind of a continuous money maker in mining XP. Set up with the snow minion. I think it's better than the ice minions. You do like all the calculations and stuff, but we'll see. Definitely better than the clay minions. One more here. It's usually the last one I have trouble finding, but it's right there on top of the tree, so that's good. Alright, so we got a couple more XP pots, which don't really do a lot of good, for me at least, with the God pot, if it already has all the XP pots in it. One thing I realized we haven't done yet is experiments, so I should probably go ahead and do those. That's enchanting 28. I can get Titan Killer now, it's kind of cool. Habanero Tactics, which is not going to happen anytime soon. Okay, I need 75 levels for this one. And I think I used up all of my potions, or my lapis earlier. Yeah, so I don't have lapis right now, so I need to go to the mines real quick. It's actually a fairly fast way of getting stuff. I can mine mithril too, but I would need both diamonds and lapis also, so it doesn't seem to be a bad idea to do this. But I'm already at level 62, you can see. If I put an experience 4 book on here, it would go even faster. I'll probably do that at some point, just not ready for that yet. I need to get another cookie. I've got about 19 hours left on this cookie, but it ran out of bits, and I need 4,000 bits to buy a compact book for this gauntlet. So, yeah, need to get another cookie at least. So we needed 75 levels in order to be able to do the experiment. We're right there already, so. We're trying to get XP on this armadillo because I just hatched it. It's set to fit up to level 59, but it's a legendary pet, so it's going to take quite a bit of leveling. Oh, there's a crit 6 book. I'm gonna go ahead and take it. So I got a crit 6 book out of that. I could put it on this, but I'd probably better off saving that for my frozen scythe. So I'm gonna put it away here. I can always get one later from doing the Vin bosses, but I don't know. Alright. I need a Griffin upgrade stone, and you get that with ancient claws and feathers. And I don't know if I had any spare feathers. I may have put them away somewhere also. Should probably keep a silk touch pick on me in case I do decide to do some ice later. These are regular feathers, not griffin feathers. Actually, I've got some regular feathers I should get out of my inventory here. I feel like I should have gotten close to a feather ring, and I just never quite gotten there. I'll need another 1500, 1400-ish. I keep forgetting to do my heavy pearls. I really need to remember to do those. So anyways, we're going to use the ancestral spade here. They got burrows. Well, I only have a common pet right now, so we need to get a better pet. We have to get the upgrade stone to do that. I don't remember if you can get it from this. This is the Beastmaster crest. There's a Griffin upgrade stone. So the base upgrade stone is Griffin feathers and enchanted cobble and enchanted gold stuff. Those are fairly easy to get. And then I need basically 16 a quarter stack to get the upgrade stone for my Griffin. And then later, you know, I want to make something that takes gold blocks. That's going to take some mining, you know, but I should be able to do it. In long term, you know, you want to get the Beastmaster crest upgraded too, and that takes feathers and ancient claws. That's actually not too hard to get to. Trying to think of what my current crest is at. Yeah, so I'm like at the very most basic lowest level of the Beastmaster crest. So I need a stack and a bit of claws and 8 griffin feathers for that. So I need to go get some griffin feathers. I've got my griffin pet out. I joined a hub without having it out though, so I may not be able to get may not be able to get better burrows, but I don't have a high enough level griffin anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I've got enough mana now, I can kind of move around a bit. I've got enough damage now too to take out pretty much anything I dig up at the base level. So hopefully it won't take too long to go. I've got god pots, so I'm fast walking on the ground. I've got my... I don't have travel destinations. That's one of the other problems right now. I could pay like 175,000 maybe and get the warp to the castle, so that's one thing I might do. Just to have a better mobility here. You actually have more of a chance to see stuff randomly if you're running around than flying around, as you hold the spade in your hand. You can see we're doing fairly quick feathers, not taking all that long to do. One of the reasons why I kind of want to do this is the Griffin is one of the few magic vine pets, so it doesn't really hurt to have a better Griffin. The Megalodon's another one of them. I did fish up a legendary Megalodon during the fishing festival earlier. I looted it off somebody else, but that's another one I want to level at some point in the near future. I really want to get this Beastmaster Crest and the Griffin Upgrade Stone and all that stuff done really quickly. So I'm going to kind of just grind these for a little bit. We said we needed 16 for the Upgrade Stone. And the Upgrade Stone will get harder enemies and we'll get more claws and etc. etc. So it's a good thing to have. Of course, all this is being helped a lot by having a god pod, so kind of one of those things I couldn't really spend a lot of time on before. Or it would have been very inefficient if I had done it that way before. I'm still prone to running out of mana too, so I gotta be a little careful about flying around too much. Don't really have a good option for warping over to where the dark auction is. But it also is probably not a bad idea to just kind of visit places I know things spawn on the way. Almost half the feathers we need for the upgrade. You can kind of guess where they're going to be, like what area they're going to be in, based on the direction and how far away it's sounding like it is. Some of these things too, you just kind of have to remember which direction it's pointing you in. Like if you got two, like these are in opposite directions, but I know generally where it's trying to send me for the next one, so. I actually don't really want these coin burrows right now. I want the feathers. Coin burrows are kind of a waste. You get higher coins the higher the level of griffin you have, but I don't know. For now, it'd be better to give me the feathers. For most of the time, it's better to get the feathers out of these things. This is one of those ones that's going to send me all the way over to the dark auction, so I'm going to take a loop around and make sure there's nothing else over here that I can get. We said we needed 16, I think, to do the upgrade. Okay, that's 12, so 4 more feathers. Okay, 2 more feathers to go. Guess I forgot to dig this one up here. Hey, Ramsey. Oh, well, Flawless Ruby's actually not bad. I mean, that's 1/8 of the gauntlet. You need a Flawless Ruby for all the Divins pieces, so It's decent. Alright, so there's the 16th feather there. Figure out what we need again here. I could do a Beastmaster Crest upgrade, but I don't want to do that just yet. This is what I'm thinking of. The base Griffin upgrade stone. So I need 8 enchanted cobblestone. Need a bunch of enchanted gold. I need my feathers. There's a base stone. And the base stone, to make the griffin, you put them across and around corners, and 24. Basically the same pattern. So I'll need another stack of feathers after this to do the next upgrade, and then I'll have to get a fair amount of gold blocks. Oh wait. That's out of order. That's the one I was thinking of. So I only need another 16 feathers again to do the Griffin upgrade stone for the rare, but you also still have to make the basic Griffin stone, so it's like 24 feathers. But anyways, I can make the upgrade here. Like this. Okay, so now I've got a higher level pet, but I have to go through all the burrows that it created for me just now before I get the upgraded mobs, I think. I don't think it upgrades them right away. So I can do that, spend more time going around, or I can go do something else in the meantime while we wait. I think I'm probably going to go do something else in the meantime, and we'll come back in with the Griffin to reset it at some point. I think I'm really slow on collecting ice, if I remember correctly. Like, it's not fast at all. assuming there's no ice to collect. I'm not sure if Fortune really works on ice at all. I could do fishing for a while too. That'd probably be the smart thing to do, is get some of the extra XP from the ice mobs. Maybe try to get a stack of hunks of ice to get my challenging rod, which I made earlier, up to Salty Reforge. I still need to get the collection for the recipe for a Rod of Champions, which is the next upgrade that I can do. There's that too. Yeah, see, this is like super slow. Even if there's a whole island here of stuff, it's still pretty slow. So might be best to just get in with these guys. And now the other thing, I don't have a winter rod with anything on it either. That's another thing I could do, is buy a winter rod and go enchant it. We're doing ice fishing. You get 40,000 coins. Oh, and a winter sack's 250,000 coins. I might want that too. Ooh, I forgot you can buy packed ice from the Cherry here, so that's another thing I'll get. Which reminds me, I was supposed to do the builder ice right after my experiments, and I didn't do that either, so let's go do that real quick. Hey there, Hans, how's it going? Yeah, and I think Diaz is coming up, but it's in like 6 hours. I want to say it's going to be after Diana, which is great for buying stuff, but I don't know if I'll be awake then. Might have to like figure out a sleep schedule to maximize my Diaz time. I don't really need to maximize, I can only buy so much, but I used the last one to upgrade a bunch of minions, and really what I'm after is the ice. That's like a huge step forward in the ice. So we're getting close to being a 16th? No, wait, we need a stack here, so. You'd think it's 2 stacks for the frozen side, but it's not, it's only 1 stack, so. I'll be right back, I left my water somewhere, I'll go get a drink. So anyways, yeah, so it's only a stack of ice that I need for the... I can't remember why I wanted string. I wanted enchanted string for something. I think it was an unlock in the collection, maybe? Oh yeah, the spider boot recipe. Like that Terra minion though, man, he is just tearing through this stuff. He's really good at getting string together. So spider boots is just enchanted string, but you need the spider boots to make the tarantula boots. And the tarantula boots are pretty great for flying. So I want to do that. Or a couple different things, but it'll be nice to have. Sure these guys aren't going to overload. I worry a little bit about the cow minion because it doesn't have a super compactor anymore, but it's held up. So far, I haven't seen it say it couldn't, hadn't run out of storage as long as I empty it fairly regularly. It's high demand. Alright, and then I got these ancient claws. It doesn't really matter if they're in my inventory or not. I do want to go and get a winter sack, because if I'm fishing, I'm going to end up with a bunch of junk in it. Unless I have that. And then I'm going to get a winter rod, I think, and just work on upgrading it real quick. But I also need to buy a cookie in the near future, so I got to kind of keep an eye on my funds. We already bought all the packed ice. Here's the rod. So the winter rod and the challenging rod are very similar. Get the same amount of speed, really. I need to go enchant this a bunch, so I need to go get a lot of XP. I've heard that lapis armor on mithril is like one of the best ways to do it. I kind of feel like it would be better off doing, yeah, it's fast. Oh, this gauntlet is just like all the speeds in the gauntlet. The gauntlet and the powder. This is why I don't really care too much about the the ambers on the armor itself being like flawless or something like that, because really it's not going to make a noticeable difference for the most part. You see we're at level 52 already. I feel like we would get very close to that doing the the lapis and the diamond cart, and also have the benefit of getting, lapis and diamonds. So here the benefit is you're getting powder, but I should be doing some royal mines anyway. And actually I need to go double check what Fetcher wants, since we had all of our resets done recently. He wants 20 of our mithril. Yeah, that card at the top is just really good, especially when you're wearing lapis armor. I'm not going to wait for 2x for the powder just because I don't want to spend all that much time on it. Especially considering how fast we get powder in the hollows at this point, but it is, 2,000 free powder a day, so it's not bad. I kind of want to get my... Oh, farm reserve. Okay. I usually like the raffles. They're pretty good for getting XP for pets and stuff. If you win, it's like 48,000. XP, so it's a bit higher than you get otherwise. It's going to depend a lot on who's on the server and how many people are running around doing the raffle. In this case, how many people are running around doing the ice walkers? Since there's a guy there, I don't really want to spend all my time on that. Look at some of these other ones. But there's not a lot of people coming up here for these. That's kind of nice. I've got my armadillo pet out, which is the one I'm trying to level, so I want to have as much XP go to that one as I can. Gotta keep my eye on the clock here too, because we've got a minute left in this. One place I think people tend to forget is this little cave over here. Like, you get some in here, but by the end of the raffle, a lot of times there's a build-up, you know, in here, and you can go clear it out, get a bunch of tickets. Got 38 seconds left here. Seconds, gotta run back now. Last second. But I only got 17% of the tickets in, so that's not that great. Oh, look, I won. So 48,000 more XP on my armadillo is nice. Another 240 mountain XP is good during most of the time, and you get 3,000 powder out of it too. So raffles, they're great for you. All right, I've got 64 levels right now. I need to go run and do the first enchant on this fishing rod. Oh, just realized I have a cookie. I can do all of this on the fly in the cart. So I have access to the enchantment table. Oh, I didn't get a hit on it, so I didn't get the credit for that. That's kind of sad. Okay, so there's 50 levels again. It won't take very long to do this at all, really. It's weird. Piscary is like a 48 level item, like enchant. Like such an odd number. Oh, the server was running a raffle still. I'm saving all my lapis right now to do enchanted lapis blocks because I'm making a experience artifact, which I finally unlocked the recipe for just yesterday during the mining fiestas. So another thing I'm kind of saving up for here. Hey there, Pollute. How's it going? 500 million on a minion setup. What minion are you going to run? Slimes? Yeah, I've heard they're expensive to get set up, but once you're going, they're pretty good. There's so many fishing enchants you have on these things. You don't have to have like looting and blessing and stuff like that. Like it doesn't really prevent you from doing one thing or the other, but especially the way I'm fishing right now, I'm not even using the fishing rod to kill most of the time, so looting is not going to matter, but I probably should have it on there anyway. The blessing, looting, and luck of the sea, and magnet are the ones I have left. I'm just going to go ahead and put them all on. It's not taking me very long to do this, so. Oh, you need Necron armor for the Wither Skull, right? So you have to have some kind of Wither armor. Now, does the regular Wither armor require a completion? Because you can do the non-Necron just like the base Wither set too. I don't know if that requires a completion or not. That's pretty good, 9 million today. Yeah, I have the feeling you're gonna nerf some of that stuff pretty soon just because it's like kind of ridiculous. This is like the main reason I wish they would put enchantment table into the bingo perks. Like, so you can do stuff like this and do your armor and not have to like run back and forth all the time. Throw a pearl up here to get back up here. Like, this would be so much better if you could just do this. On bingo. I'm missing a couple of things on this challenging rod, but not much. Maybe actually it's more like 4, but it doesn't feel like a lot. That should go pretty quick too. Like, if I already had my experience artifact on, I wasn't trying to make a Titanic or anything, I would just be grinding the grand bottles here and then splashing the grand bottles also. It would go really, really fast. I mean, it's going really fast right now, but it'd be even faster. Yeah, the minion upgrade thing is really annoying. Like, making all the minions for, like, the Terra minions to get to T12, like, Terra or Revenant minion, right? That's just a huge pain, because if you have to do 30 of them, you're doing, like, the whole... I don't know, it gets to be a whole lot of minions. Because it's 10 tiers per minion, basically, or 11 tiers per minion to make those. So... like, it was bad enough when I was doing our tier 12, so kind of trying to get closer to our 31st slot, I was bribing people to make the minions for me. Yeah, I mean, that's like the reason why people started doing Goblin AFKing in the first place was because you hold the Daedalus to actually get piles of coins per hour. Alright, so that should be all of them on this one too. So these are both set now. Got 94 treasure right now. Getting close to having half the blocks I need for the experience artifact. 4 of 9 is what the total you need is. Okay. So one of the reasons we were doing all that was to clear our ancestral spade stuff for the hub. So I'm going to switch back to my fancy new griffin, wherever it went. And we're going to go back to the hub to do a little more of the feather grind with the higher level mobs. So I want to do a Beastmaster crest upgrade, so I need 8 more feathers for that. I kind of want to do a rare Griffin upgrade, but I want to get the feathers now, I think, and not the gold. The gold's going to be a bit of a pain. I can always go find a Divin Spine, and it would be plenty of gold, but... So my old burrows should have had time to clear, which should give me new burrows with higher level mobs now. I kind of wish I knew why you get the weird sounds sometime on the ancestral spade. I can't remember if you get Gaia's on the second tier's upgrade or not. It might just be Minotaurs this time, and Gaia's on the next level up. Yeah, we never really did a lot with the cube minions. We had like 10 magma cube minions and like 0 slime minions, I think. Or I had like 6 maybe. I think I had 6 slime minions. Just because we never really wanted to invest all that much into them. We had a bunch of snow minions that we got, and so we would, get 3 million a day from the snow minions way back in the day. We just kind of left it at that. And then a couple of times here we've done melon minions to collect during derpy or whatever, and or just leave the melon minions running to get the extra XP during derpy. And like you don't want to like touch them for months on end, so we spent a lot of time just running melon minions, and we could have been doing other things. I mean, it is what it is. People are going to, someone's going to discover it. Someone's going to say, yeah, it's really good. Someone else is going to copy them, you know. And then someone's going to leak it, and then a bunch of people are going to like abuse it, and then in the end you end up with, you know, a lot of people doing the same things, pouring coins into the economy. Basically, prices go up, get inflation, etc., etc. Like our economy is not like a real world economy where like the supply and demand thing are impacting it the same way. We have an oversupply of coins generally, but we also have an undersupply. Like there is a lot of demand that could have been eased to make it a little bit better. Like the reason things are so expensive is because you can't buy them, right? There's a competitive environment for buying stuff. So you can control that by increasing the supply pretty easily, which they have a lot of control over with just their RNG drops and everything else, right? They can change the magic, or not the magic find, but the rarities and they can change the drop rate, like on demand, if they wanted to control prices. But then you have kind of like this escalating fight between, you know, oversupply and prices crashing and people not playing anymore because you can't make any coins, and there's a lot going on there. But okay, so I got Minotaurs now, so I'm definitely getting the benefit of the next level up Griffin. I don't think Daedalus stick drops until you have the Epic, maybe at the earliest. I'm gonna look at that real quick. It looks like any Minotaur might drop a Daedalus stick. Let me see here if I can figure that out. Nope, it's got to be the legendary one. You have to have an Exalted Minotaur to get a chance to drop the sticks. So these Minotaurs are just worthless. It's all worthless until you get to like the legendary Griffin, basically, and then you have to have like a lot of strength to kill things. I'm feeling that the Diana event's going to kind of go away as like the moneymaker of choice because it comes up so often now that they took a mare out of the rotation. There's no chance for like the dwarf Shelmet price to recover at all ever. Wolfighter Death's probably seen the price of iron. I've not looked really since I've been on the Iron Man. I haven't really been paying attention to stuff like that. 600k per E-block, huh? That's a fair amount. I appreciate stopping by, Wolfighter, even if it's just for a few minutes. We had said we need 24 feathers, so we're about a quarter of the way there. Yeah, I don't know. Indigo realized we had an Iron Man co-op we started ages ago. And yeah, one of the things is we just like left Lapis minions running. So I don't even know like how high the Lapis collection is on that one. But I'm sure there's people like, there's a lot of people that are just kind of like letting their minions run. They collect them every couple of days, and they've just been doing that habitually for years now. Running the same kind of minion. You get Hunter. Hunter's like #1 in chickens, right? And feathers. Because he's been running chicken feathers, or chicken minions since like the start of the game, I think, something like that. Oh, I can't even touch that mob. Next tier up. It's definitely a lot better once you have a high level of intelligence in the aspect of the end. You can do so much more of this event. So this event's not bad for coins. Yeah, I get a fair amount of coins out of this whenever I do it. Even on the lower levels, but especially when you start getting the higher level Griffin pets, you can make a fair amount of coins. So it's not a bad idea to upgrade to the point where you can fight the mobs, relatively quickly, but not like die to them instantly. I don't think I could fight a legendary mobs yet, just because it's millions and millions of health, and I barely do like 20 or 30,000 a hit. But I'm also missing a bunch of, I don't have a lot of intelligence I could be getting from like the armor sets. I could put necrotic on my crystal and get a few more intelligence out of that and get some more damage. I could do better weapons. I'm honestly not sure what I want to do past this Dreadlord sword. I guess the frozen side is like the next step up. And maybe Spirit Scepter and something like that, but I don't know. What I need is a hype. So grind up 7, I guess, until I get a handle drop. On the plus side, you can actually like set the RNG meter thing and grind for a handle specifically. So that's always a thing, but it's like thousands of runs to get one guaranteed. Yeah, I don't really understand the cobble macroing thing. Like, I don't feel like that makes that much coins, does it? Like, do people buy that many supercompactors? Like, I mean, there's still a ton of mithril macros, even though, like, they keep dropping the price of mithril and stuff. Doesn't stop the macros, because it's all the same to them. It's all free, cheap, and easy. Alright, so we're a little under halfway to our goal. Actually, since I'm at 8, I can actually bump my Beastmaster crest here. See what that looks like. So, yeah, I've got plenty of everything for that. Where was my Beastmaster crest? There it is. So this is useful because it gives you more pet XP, right? Like that's kind of a handy thing to have. Generally speaking, levels all your pets faster. All right, so now I need a base Griffin upgrade stone, so I need another 8 feathers, and then I need another 16 beyond that. Oh, so I need 24 more now, so I need another 20 feathers to do the Griffin upgrade stone. Another 32 would let me do the next step up in the Beastmaster crests. Choices. I think I'm kind of happy with the idea of doing it step by step, because the Griffin pet is going to get more magic find, you know, once you get to that epic or whatever. So let's aim for that. That was another 24 feathers. Sorry, another 20 feathers. I already have 4. But I'll have to go mine some gold at some point, but I just want to get the materials while Diana's here. I don't have to do them later on. Probably should invest some time into getting the warps around the hub if I want to do this more significantly. Need to figure out how to get a rat pet at some point. Wait, why would you spend 33 million on an armadillo pet? Did it have a quick claw on it or something? Wow. 902 unranked is pretty fast. Oh, yeah. Armadillo skin. Well, the disappointing things on Iron Man is there's no way to get those like skins ever. Like, well, at least the ones that have come and gone already. Nice. Yeah. The G-Drag skins are actually kind of cool. Like the little animation on them is really nice. I debated whether or not I wanted to like corrupt my G-Drag, but in the end I decided I didn't care enough. And I can always buy another one eventually if I need to. They changed the Ender Dragon though enough that it's actually really good for anything in the end. So you don't really need the multiple G-Drags with different pet things on them. You just get a G-Drag and an E-Drag and usually you're pretty good. I am getting kind of bored of Diana right now, so I'm not sure if I'll do this the whole time. I'll have to take a break and do some fishing or something instead. Got 8. I can make the upgrade stone again. Let's do that real quick. That was gold and stuff. I don't remember how much gold it was. Okay, so to make the next level up, Griffin, I need 16 feathers, so 15 more feathers, and then 4 gold blocks. Now, as long as I have all the stuff for that, I don't have to actually do the upgrade during Diana. I can wait until you get the gold blocks later on, you know, from a Divins mine or something like that. So I'm also kind of curious how long it's going to take me to do like 4 gold blocks in the royal mines now. I've got a fairly high-speed mining tool. Kind of expected to be one over here. There's a star particle. Oh, that's probably what the one I was pointing to a while ago. Alright, so that's half the feathers we need. Pretty disappointed when I get coins these days on Diana mobs. Not Diana mobs, Diana Burrow Street runs. Like, when you get to, you know, the legendary one, they become worthwhile, but feathers are almost always going to be better than the low level ones. You know, like plus 120,000 at least on these burrows. Not counting any of the other stuff. 4 more feathers now. Okay, just 2 more feathers now. And we'll need to figure out the gold situation. Jerry's on the edge of islands are horrible. He jumped off on purpose. Well, on the plus side, that was our last feather that we needed. So the question is going to be, how much gold do I actually have? How much do I have stored anywhere? It's got half of a gold block, and I think I used all my gold blocks up when I made my gauntlet. So I've just recently used all the gold I normally would have laying around. So the other question is, do I have enough claws? Yeah, so I only need a stack of claws. I've got plenty of claws and alright, so I should go fish for a little bit just to break things up. I was close to getting my next fishing level. That's part of it. I want to get that. So I got the flaming worms. I can go fish for worms. I guess 20, fishing level 20 is the next step up here, maybe. Actually, I have no idea. No idea what those are. Oh, that's the first of the Crimson Isle mobs. So that's going to be like a magma... whatever. I don't think it's the magma cow, it's the magma cube, the stacked magma cube thing. But anyways, that's a ways away. Fishing skill 27 is a long ways off at this point. Thanks for the follow there, Gek. How's it going? I was going to check and see when my next dolphin shows up. At 322 sea creature kills. What are you up to, Gek? I was just curious, just kind of wondering how you ran across the stream there. Oh, nice. Yeah. Plute on the YouTube chat said he dropped a ledge bow after fighting bow once, and an Iron Man had been fighting it for a while in the lobby. It is kind of sad. I dropped an epic and I upgraded it to legendary. It wasn't too bad. Then I used my bits for cat flowers. So I kind of want to get this like last 12,000 fishing XP here to get my next fishing level. But I don't want to spend my whole time fishing here. I got 10,000 to go, so it shouldn't take too long. The other thing it would be nice to get though is hunks of ice. Oh, there's a magnet book I got too. Wait, how am I getting chum? Like, that's weird. I don't have a chum bucket out. I'm not using my chum rod. Oh, I've got that chum talisman or something like that, don't I? One of the, yeah, chumming talisman. It's useful, but man, I can't really do anything with the chum. That's kind of the problem. I've got like half a dub full of chum. All right, Gex, see you in a second. I wish the soul whip worked the way it used to. It used to be that the soul whip was a fishing rod, so you could actually swap to the soul whip to hit things without losing your bobber timer. So that was kind of cool. You could, like, you know, hit things you missed. You could hit other things that... Oh, I've got a winter sack. That's where everything's going. I was like, why am I not getting hunks of ice? So I need a full stack of hunks of ice to put the salty reforge on this. I've got like 7 back on my island, so we're getting close to a quarter stack, I guess. It's really nice once you can get the various sacks and stop filling up your inventory with junk all the time. One of the reasons I had the fishing minions out early was I just did not want to deal with inventory management crap all the time. Need another 700 lily pads or so to get the Rod of Champions unlocked. But I've got the materials to make it as soon as it gets unlocked, so that's kind of nice. And since you upgrade the challenging rod to do that, yeah, you're going to get all the enchants and stuff carry over. It's actually kind of interesting because it gives you a tally of how many sea creatures you've killed in a given session. Like, I've only had 6 total mobs so far fished up. No drops from that. That would have been great. I mean, I pulled a legendary Megalodon earlier. I was fishing, you know, in shark fishing during the festival. And I dropped a pet off of a guy's great white. And he had been trying to get a pet, hadn't even gotten teeth or anything. He got so mad he like found someone to warp me out. I was able to get someone else to warp me back in. And then that guy realized he was subscribed to me, so it was just even more funny. So I spent about 300,000 coins when I joined the Winter Island, and I've got about 191 of those back. But then I still need another like 500,000 coins or so to get another cookie to get more bits. So that's another thing I'm going to have to work on. Like my little hidey holes here, so I can go back and forth like this. And I'm moving around enough to keep the fishing XP coming in, but not getting bounced around by like snowmen or attacked by other stuff, like witches, things like that are really annoying. I don't know, I can kill everything I can fish up. I need hunks of ice is what I'm trying to get, but the polluted, you never knew how toxic mining was? Where have you been mining recently? Get into a Mines of Divin sometime, or on those ruby paths. Nice. I don't have a guardian pet yet. I'll take any common guardian or whatever is fine by me. Is it just random? I guess it's just a random fishing thing, huh? I've got like can't remember if you get another dolphin at 500 or 1,000. But I feel like my sea creature count is low. I feel like I should have a lot more than... Whoop. Wow. My whole game just crashed. That's going to be a minute here while I reboot this thing. Well, restart the string of the game. I remember someone saying something a while back about the any view, player view, having a game crash issue if the item didn't have the right record somewhere or something like that. So who knows what it was. I mean, I looked at I did player view minutes ago and it worked fine. Oh, it's supposed to be PT the first time, not PC. I don't think my NE is out of date. I'm pretty sure I updated it fairly recently. Still need to get a fish talisman. I don't have a fish talisman yet. I'm gonna have to loot that. Blute said he used to do a lot of Crystal Hollows Mithril before it became known. After it became popular, they bombed the Mithril a lot. And his Ruby Quartz are getting well known, and he's worried it's going to be a thing. I've got a set of Ruby Quartz, my alternate Ruby mining quartz. That's one of the membership perks on my channel. And to be honest, like, it's not been publicized a lot as far as I know. Like, I mean, there's 20, 30 channel members, something like that, and none of them have leaked it, so I'm hopeful it does. Like, they all know that, like, it's to their benefit not to share them, but like, I haven't even really ever run into anyone else fishing on those, or sorry, not fishing, mining on those when I've been in a Fiesta, so they seem to be pretty obscure. But they're like two sets of well-known, like, Ruby patches that people obsess over and fight over and do all sorts of mean things. And selling the cords, wow, that's crazy. I really want my upgraded dolphin, but I don't know what level it shows up at. So all the coordinates I've got are things that I've found over the years, like on my own, just digging around. Intentionally sometimes, like digging out whole areas to find stuff. Caster 5 is really good. I haven't even gone through a stack of ice bait yet. About 1/3 of the way through, a little less than 1/3 of the way through the ice hunks I need. Waiting for that Frozen Steve to drop a fishing rod. They're worth 20,000 coins apiece. Kind of happy that I'm able to kill these mobs though with throwing the fishing rod, the fishing hook back out. In a long time. Almost out of ice bait. Sorry, Polito, I missed that comment about downloading a Crystal Hollows world. You know, I feel like that's cheating. Like, all the stuff I've got, you know, we went through and dug out. Yeah, like that's like taking it a little bit far. Grain XP ball is kind of nice. Yeah, I do the same thing. I go for the jade because I don't care at this point. You know, like the minor difference between jade and ruby isn't enough to make me want to go mine ruby. If I was do it for like extreme coins, you know, I'd be going for armadillo mining anyway. So. There we go. There's fishing 20. So now I can, oh, jeez, lava blazes. But now I can fish up the emperors. So that's kind of cool. Got a chance to get a flying fish pet now. I've seen all these people during the fishing fest fishing up emperors and dropping flying fish and skulls and stuff like that, and it's like, man, I can't even fish them up. I thought it was 25 or 24 for the sea emperors though. My bait's running out. I don't have a rabbit axe, so I don't really want to fish up carrot kings right now. Isn't there a stats command for, oh, it's 24 for Yeti, right? Isn't there a stats command to show you, like, how many rocks, or how many more ores you have till the next rock and stuff like that? I can't remember what it is. Thought it was somewhere in your profile, maybe. The mining skill tree. Oh, right. If you go into the actual skills, you click on mining. Right. Okay, cool. So I'm getting close to an epic rock. And what I was wondering is if I can see... Okay. So it is 1,000 and I am close. So another 100 sea creatures here and I'll get to an uncommon dolphin. To level that one up. So more than halfway on the hunks of ice to do one of the rods. I don't know if I want to do both the winter rod and the challenging rod, or just the challenging rod and deal with the winter rod later on. Like, the main goal was to get to fishing 20, so now I've hit that, I kind of want to just finish out the rod work and move on. Oh, you finally got your frozen frozen ice collection high enough? It'd be kind of amazing to loot a few pets in one day. Oh, you can just get them off the bazaar, right? So. Oh, I keep forgetting your Iron Man. Sorry. It's hard to keep track. I should be able to like look at the scoreboard and been like Iron Man, but you know, it's been a long day. All right, I need to figure out. I can make whale bait now, I think. With light bait, dark bait. I don't have blessed bait. I do have blessed bait. I guess the other one's fish bait, right? Let me double check and make sure I actually have the recipe here. I've got to make some fish bait. I don't have light bait, that's what I'm missing. Let's use fish bait for now. Fish bait's pretty good for this. Like it's not awful at all. Yeah, I'm ready for a kind of easy bingo. Don't know if we'll actually get it or not. Probably get a T12 wheat minion again. It's like fishing right in front of me. Not hard, it's time, and it works a lot better if you do something like invest in a wheat hoe, right? Like early on. And then of course as you get more skills and your pet gets leveled up and stuff like that, you get more collection, you get more items dropped, you know, there's a lot of little strategy things there you can do that will help out quite a bit. All right, where are we at on Hunks of Ice? Okay, 33. The annoying thing is pelts. Like pelts are just awful, and then people go and do like crazy amounts of pelts. Like if you want to get into the top 100 or whatever, you gotta go like 300 pelts, something like that. It's just bonkers. So I didn't put as much effort as some people did into like glowstone from witches and stuff like that. I literally just went and got to the Crimson Isle. I'd done it like 2 times before that, so I just did it again. And you know, this time I actually did it on bestiary because people kept telling me, "Oh, just grind your bestiary. It's, you know, so easy to get there." And honestly, like I had done it twice before without bestiary. I almost think the bestiary was harder once you get into those last, you know, levels of bestiary. So I don't know if that's like the best path or not. You can get combat 24 pretty easily, like just grinding stuff. Hey there, doggy. Alright, I was gonna look and see. We had 94 more. I've got 36 chum, so. Yeah, like getting someone to do F3 runs, you know, getting to the point where you get a Dreadlord sword. Going and doing. Like, I didn't do as much dungeons as I should have for that. Like, that's probably part of why I thought it was a little annoying. Because you get, like, you know, the bouncy skeletons in, like, floor 4, right? That are, you don't even run much unless you get, like, a super high level person who can kill all the mobs and stuff on their own. Yeah, definitely does. But you got to get to combat 15 first, right? So you got to go through like ice walkers and stuff like that. So there's a whole lot to it. There's no real benefit of being early, you know, to some of those things. There is maybe to, if there's like mining goals, right? It's better to get to the deep caverns as fast as you can. Ooh, I just fished up some whale bait. I got double stack too, that's nice. Switch over to using those. Who knows, maybe I'll get an emperor. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, 4 hours is a lot of dungeon runs still, but like, I don't think I didn't even go for Catacombs 16 this last round, or 8, is it 16? It's 16 to get the shadow goggles available. I do really like the shadow goggles as a all-around weapon or enhancement. So if I've got spare time on a bingo, I'll usually go for it to help with the you know, keeping the community goals high. It's a lot easier when you have like shadow goggles. So 14 hours to the mining fiesta. Well, there's an ice rod, so that's 20,000 coins. That's really nice to have. Not sure I'm gonna have the patience to finish out the 2 more hours of Diana perks. Okay, I wasn't sure how long Diana had been running. Someone said an hour earlier, but it seemed like it probably would have been longer than that. So for Diana, the thing I'm really got to do right now is go get the gold for the pet upgrade. So that's probably what I'll work on next year. Once I get to this ice hunk target here. As long as the game keeps giving me Steves, it'll work out really well. So I've got an epic tally. No, not epic tally. I've got a where is it? I think I'm common tally right now. And then the pet I've got to uncommon, but I'm about to make the rare upgrade zone. Problem is I'm not going to be able to do any of the mobs, you know, for a long time. Like I just don't have the gear for it. I don't have enough defense and strength and stuff. Catacombs level is low, so Ancient's not going to help. I can't even use Ancient until I get, you know, some 4/7s. And that's a long way away. So I'm not sure how much I'm going to really push for a legendary Griffin pet right now. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been thinking is, but I'd like to have the upgraded, pet before I do much more to see how I'm doing against like Gaias and stuff like that. So I don't know. But I think there's one more Diana before the end of Jerry, right? Yeah, like the legendary pet's 4 stacks of feathers, right? 4 stacks of feathers and like 4 stacks of gold or something, 8 gold blocks, something ridiculous. Oh, that was my first hunk of blue ice, I think. I got 3 of them? I don't know. Oh, the ancient claws, yeah. I don't know. When I get into like a grindy mode on Diana, like on my main, you go pretty fast. I don't know how long it's going to take me to be able to kill, or how fast I'll be able to kill the bosses. That's going to be like the limiting factor here. If I get a good Aurora set, maybe I can crank out a lot more damage. That'd be nice, but not sure what weapon I'm going to be able to use on them. You finished up any Yetis yet? That's what I always remember about fishing. When ice fishing is it's just a long wait for nothing. It'd be kind of nice to have a baby Yeti pet for doing stuff like Shadow Assassin armor. Like that's how I did floor 7 originally back in the day when it was all new. It was a Shadow Assassin and a baby Yeti. So I think I still have a baby Yeti that has candy on it. I wanted to level it up faster. And then I never got around to upgrading it either because it was expensive. Should probably start putting the coins away to buy. Oh, that's what I should do with Tiaz. I should get enchanted fish so I can get the stuff for the blue whale if it ever shows up. I feel like I'm most likely to go with a tank setup long term. Like, mage is nice and all, but I'm not going to have a good weapon for a long time. So I realize I'm not getting any more chum. I'm wondering if it's going in the winter sack or something. Like, I don't know what's happened there. What did they change about getting the Flower of Truth? Oh, right. So you couldn't, you have to kill the golems now yourself. Yeah, okay. I don't know, when I was doing all that stuff, I was the one that was always killing them anyway, so it didn't really matter. But yeah, it'll be slow going to try to get a Flower of Truth now. I mean, you can get the flowers out of the chests still too, you just have to pay for them, but... It's not, no. If you get like quartz minions out, they work with compactors, so you don't even need to have like a super compactor investment for them, right? Yeah, it's the obsidian minions, you know, and you can go grind obsidian defenders for that stuff too. Like, it's part of a dragon eye hunting setup anyway. So I don't think it'll take all that long to do. Like, that's kind of like one of my things. What's next on my list? Do I want to do like a Juju next, but obsidian quartz minions, or do I want to go for like the frozen side will get me a lot further along on being able to do the frozen Final Destination armor upgrade grind. Like, I've done that a couple of times now, and it's not bad at all. The frozen side is just really good for that. On like the 9K Enderman or whatever. I did like 3,000 T1 blades my main, so. Oh, the voidling minion, yeah. But you gotta unlock that, so. I'm not quite all in right now. I'm not going to upgrade them beyond level 9, I think, but I've got like 15 of them out right now. I'm about 9 minion upgrades away from a 20th minion slot. Put up my Terra minion though, because I want to get Terra boots at some point in the near future. And I'm thinking I might pull it and put a mithril infusion on it at some point in the near future too. I'm not sure. I'm not going to do that with the ice minions. It would take too much, but you know, it's kind of an option once I get that unlocked. But I also want to get the Mythical Golem pet, so yeah, like that's the other thing. I've been struggling with all the things, like even the combat sack upgrade, right? Because I just didn't have a lot of rotten flesh. I've gotten more now, but I haven't checked to see if I have the recipe yet for it. Can't remember what that's going to be under. Yeah, so I have a ways to go for the large combat sack recipe. So that would be good to get unlocked. And then of course the enchanted combat sack, you know, you gotta have a bunch of stuff too, so. Problem is I don't have super compactors right now, so it's harder to do. I have one super compactor. So I need to put some time into doing super compactors, but it's so boring. I haven't really been able to convince myself to do it yet. Okay, I've got loot share, but it was nothing fancy. Got 58 hunks of ice though, and I do think on my island I've got, how many do I have? 9. So I've got all the hunks of ice I need in order to upgrade one of the rods. Now the question is, do I upgrade the winter rod, get more hunks of ice, or do I upgrade the challenging rod to have a better reforge on it for the rest of the time? I'm thinking I want to do the challenging rod, not the winter rod. I feel like the latency, the settings I've got right now are leading to much better or much lower latency. Alright, so salty on my challenging rod here. I think treacherous is the other one, but it's going to add strength and sea creature chance, whereas this one just does sea creature chance, but this is the easy one to get. So now I've got a salty challenging rod, which has 9 sea creature chance, and I've got a winter rod that has 10 sea creature chance. So they're kind of like equivalent, but the winter rod's way better for doing winter stuff with, generally speaking. But I want to use the rod during marina fishing fests and stuff, so I want to have that more than the winter rod. Alright, I've got 2 magnet books that I can put on these things. This one already has magnet 6, but 60 levels. Oh, look, a grand bottle. One thing I haven't really put time into either was grinding out a higher enchanting level using enchanted XP and like just constantly enchanting and de-enchanting stuff. So that's something else I might want to do longer term. The table's really good for XP too, though, so I may not want to put too much time into that. But all right, so let me go sell this stuff to Sherry. What am I doing here? Putting the rotten flesh away. guess I grabbed some green gifts when I was fighting someone else's Grinch. Yeah, it's kind of dumb. You can't really. Yeah, I got 1,000,000 coins off of Gold Jerry once. I've gotten 5, let's see, 6, 7, I think. Let me see what I've got here. I've kept one of them in here, which I don't really need it because they don't actually stack. So there's one, and then I want to say I have like 2 more maybe. Yeah, so I've got 2 more, so I've gotten 8 total so far, which is pretty decent, I think. But a lot of that was while I was mining, and so I was getting them consistently every time they turned up. I wish I knew if Mining Fortune worked on ice. I stole some Jerry boxes off some guys who were AFKing goblins earlier. That was kind of fun. Hey, this is my second foraging level from Jerry boxes only. That's kind of nice. Alright. So I'm not sure what happened with the chum rod. Or not the chum rod, the chum. I started off getting chum on every mob, and I assumed it was because of the chum talisman or whatever. But I don't know what it was, because that didn't seem to work either. Like, it didn't seem to have any kind of like side effect of getting extra chum, right? And then I wasn't using the chum rod. I was using the winter rod and the challenging rod. I don't even have the chum rod in my inventory. Yeah, so maybe someone had a chum bucket out. But the thing is, I didn't have a chum bucket out, so someone else must have been generating chum. But in any case, I don't know. It's a little annoying. All right. So Where did I put those other? Here they are. I've got like piles and piles of chum that I don't know what to do with. And we have this Piscary 6 book. I could put it on my challenging rod, and that would basically level this rod up. As I level this rod up, because it's going to be going all the way to the rod of the sea anyway at some point, so it might be worthwhile just to put the Piscary on this now. Yeah, I've got the talisman and stuff. I think there's only the one talisman, right, for the chumming thing, but it doesn't say on anything on the description about giving you chum. So it costs me 45 levels to put this Piscary 6 on my challenging rod, which would leave it on there for the rod of the sea. But I also don't know the next time I'm actually going to get a Piscary 6 book anywhere, so I might want to save that for a magma rod long term. So I'm going to leave it off for now, I think. Alright, so one of the questions here is like, how fast can I get gold in the Dwarven Caves, or should I go look for a Divins that still has some gold in the floor? I don't really know which one's going to be better. I do think it's probably better to have like a mixed Yogg and mineral set free. What I need is 4 e-gold blocks though. I know you get more gold in Divins, but you have like, most of the time the floor is already torn up when you get there. So it's kind of like, I'm not sure if it's going to be better to just grind someplace I know I can get the gold, or if it's going to be something where I need to go hunt it down. My fortune's pretty low here, so I'm not actually getting all that much. So the other thing to keep in mind, you mentioned Diana's going to be gone, but if you look at the elections, Diana's about to get elected anyway, so I'll still have time to do stuff during the regular Diana election that happens like right after Jerry, so that won't be too bad. I think this next Jerry might be all about or Jerry Cole might be all about topaz. Oh, nice. Of course, that's, well, I'm not there. You get a Yeti. Yeah, good luck with that. I mean, it's not too bad if you've already got the ice minions, right? So, and Diaz is coming up after Diana, so in another couple hours you'll be able to buy a whole bunch of stuff. Mighty Bread had asked over in YouTube chat if I'm going to trophy fish this stream. I don't think so. I'm actually kind of focused on getting this mythological griffin pet upgrade from uncommon to rare. I think that's what I'm grinding the gold for right now, but I think I might need to go grind in Mines of Divin. The thing with the trophy fish is, it would give me another accessory, so that's kind of like why I'm one of the reasons why I want to do it. But I'd like to get the higher level. Ah, come on, Jerry! They die so easily, and they like to jump off things. I want to get the pet upgrade as soon as I can, so it's kind of like. Can't see the chat on your stream glitch. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh, you're talking about in the actual stream itself, like in the video? I used to have that set up, and the problem with that is that it's not moderated, really. The moderation happens after the fact, so it's, you know, I would get a bunch of spam bots and stuff in there, and like all sorts of weird stuff. It's one of the reasons why I put it on subscriber mode, and you know, it's all well and good for Streamlabs to try to moderate, but you know, it happens live and it gets thrown into the video feed. You know, it's kind of annoying. I did like it though, because it let the YouTube and the Twitch sides of the house talk to each other, right? They could both see what they're replying to in the stream itself. This is the main reason I want Terra boots, by the way. They can sit on top of this and just like pour a Venom's Touch arrows on top of the gas, because it's hilarious. It's not worth it really anymore. Like, they don't give nearly as much powder as they used to. About a gas string, a 2x powder, and you got it alone. Man, you could get like 14,000 mithril powder back in the day. It's like 1,000 or 2,000 or something like that. Like maybe 1,000 powder there. All right, I filled up my mining sec, it looks like. So I've got one block out of I think the 4 that I need. It's not horrible, but it's not great either. Let's double check and see what I actually need for this. For the rare Griffin upgrade stone, you need 4 enchanted gold blocks, yeah, and at 1. I mean, it doesn't help that I literally had just made a gauntlet, so that's where all my coins went to. So anyways, we'll go try to find a Mines of Divin real quick. Need about 400,000 coins for another cookie. I'm running about 16 hours left on this cookie and 8 hours left on this god pot. For Divin? Divin's Mines? I don't know. How do you suggest we pronounce that? Divans? I don't know if I could come to, I don't know if I could actually manage to stop saying divins and start saying divans, but divans. I would never even come up with divans from that. Could be a difference in regional dialects. We'll just call it that, right? Look at all this sapphire. That's a lot of sapphire. I don't know. Devons sounds pretentious. I guess it's supposed to be pretentious, so. Yeah, gold Jerry. Let's see what we get. $500,000. 500,000 is good though. That means I can go buy a cookie. Which means that's probably what I should go do right now so I can get bits. I got 1 million. I haven't gotten to 10 million yet. Most of them in 500,000. Buy a cookie. 1 cookie. Eat my cookie. Alright, now I'll get some bits. It's going to be pretty nice for doing the floors in the Divins mine. I hadn't even considered that. I'm a lot faster than I used to be. Uh-oh. Mighty Bread ran across the Streamlabs filter. Happens every stream. Someone spams caps and Streamlabs brings the hammer down. They don't get banned or anything, it just deletes a bunch of messages. There's a couple of things it has, like as far as rules on the number of caps, like number of symbols can also do it. Too many messages, like message floods and stuff, will trigger it too. Well, this floor still has some gold in it, but it's kind of sporadically randomly wrecked. Man, they are just doing a horrible job of removing the floor in here. Like this, all low effort, like shoot a few things up here, a few things up there. Man, the gauntlet is so nice for this. Like, this is so much faster than it's been. Decent mining XP on this too, I guess. Got 41,000 mithril powder. What I'm trying to get to is 75,000 to unlock one of the Peak of the Mountain things. And eventually I need to get another 125,000 beyond that to do the Peak of the Mountain that gives you an extra token. Because I'm going to need all my tokens eventually. But I am wondering if I should put it into Fortune in the meantime, instead of just waiting to do the whole thing. I don't really need the extra gemstone mining speed if I'm doing armadillo mining for the most part, which is what I've been doing. What do I prefer to do in... What do I prefer to do in SkyBlock? If you look at my main profile, you'll probably notice the 1.2 billion mining XP. And that should probably point you in the right direction. I don't know. I'm not really good at armadillo mining. I haven't... Sorry, the in-game question was how much would I make per hour with my Iron Man setup on armadillo mining? And I don't have a lot of pristine yet. I've got like half the pristine you would normally get, or less. My mining fortune's like really low for gemstones and stuff. So I don't think I would get all that much. I get like 28 roughs per break during the fiesta, like maximized, you know. I mean, it'd be not insignificant. I would be able to do a fair amount of coins set aside pretty quickly, but the other thing is, I don't really know the best practices for armadillo mining. I just don't really do it all that enough, I guess, to really have like built up the knowledge of the rooms and like where to put the platforms. You know, like I've seen other people's platform setups and stuff, but you know, I've also always expected that you almost immediately will have people showing up and contesting, you know, whether or not they get to armadillo mine or you get to armadillo mine. And I feel like that when I had tried it in the past, I kept running out of armadillo energy all the time. Like it was constantly like out of energy and never being able to like move around. So part of that was like you fix that by doing auto pet rules, right? But that means I got to get bits, 21,000 bits to be able to do an auto pet rule. So there's like even there's still some more work that I do. That's like 3 cookies, so that's like, you know, 6 million coins. And that's not including any spending on god pots or anything else like that I would need. So yeah, there's a lot there to unpack, but just is, I wouldn't really be able to tell you how much I think the ballpark's going to be, because I got so many things that are abnormal for doing armadillo mining like you would normally do it. Let's see, where'd my blue guy run off to? Here he is. I'm gonna clear out this floor. I still have like these big chunks of gold in. That's probably a better use of my available resources here. So like on my trophy fishing on my main, I have like 4 diamond fish left to go. And I think it's like the slugfish, the nil, the karate, and I can't remember what the other one is. Something else that's like pretty hard and awful to do. So I haven't really put a lot of time into like the last bits of the diamond level armor. The other problem was like no one told me to upgrade my armor, to start my armor before I got above like the cheap magma fish. I didn't realize it was all magma fish, so I had to pay like 300 million coins or more to get my current gold set starred, so I can salvage it when it's a diamond set for the 750 million or whatever. I'm only going to make like 400 million off of it. So like the amount of time I could spend mining instead would be, you know, significantly higher than that, the money it would be worth to like actually try to do that. So anyways, yeah, so that's why I've not been trophy fishing as much as I used to. Yeah, 10-star your armor for sure, like when it's cheap. You need the heavy pearls eventually, but like unless you're going to be trying to max out your armor, you don't need that many heavy pearls. So probably good to be in the habit of getting them daily. I've not been getting them on this Iron Man profile, and I really should have been. For net worth, I usually use the Marrow calculator that's built into SBE. I just realized I have a cake soul now. It shows up as admin bluesing as my in my inventory with a coin amount for it. I probably shouldn't tell Mighty Bread about my $80 million refined mineral purchase. 80 million coins, I should say, but that's going to be worth like 120 million or more in like 3 weeks. I picked them up cheap, like right at the end of a coal. So like I bought them really undervalued. It was like at the end of the second coal in the Jerry event. So basically it's like stacked up cheapness. I'd buy some more at the end of this one too. Just because so many people have already built their new mineral armor sets, and they're not likely to be buying as much right now. This floor is really annoying. Let's see how much gold I have. The floor is so good. That's all 4 of my enchanted gold blocks that I needed. Oh, look at that, I got carpentry 24 now. Alright, so now I can make my upgrade stone. I thought I was going to have to do some more work there, but nope. Okay, so now I've got a rare griffin. So let's go see how that looks when I try to fight those mobs. I feel like that's probably going to be getting to the edge of what I'm able to fight. Yeah, I can't even imagine trying to fight a guy on this. This is going to be too much, probably. Yeah, I can handle it. But none of these are going to drop anything good, though. That's the thing. They're not going to drop anything good until I get to the legendary, really. Probably best for all of these, really. Guys are the ones I'm concerned about. Yeah. I've got get a new plan for dealing with Gaias. So I probably need I don't know what I need. Probably need more health and damage and whatnot. May have to like get away from using the sighted and go for something like Silky or something like that. It has the higher attack speed, and probably need to try to get a plushie for my Griffin pet. That might help too. And honestly, for speed, it would probably be best for me to just skip the Gaias and run away when I see one. Like these Minotaurs can't drop sticks, so there's like no point in doing these Minotaurs either, really. I mean claws, but. That's a cheap win, but I'll take it. Alright, catch you later, Mighty Bread. The problem is now, to get to Epic, I need 12 blocks of enchanted gold, right? I need a full stack of feathers. And then get to legendary, you need the 2 stacks of gold, of enchanted gold. That's like a lot of enchanted gold. And you can still go get it in the gold. You can survive Ghost long enough to go hit a Jerry a couple times. You hop down, you hit it a couple times, you fly out, and then you just go back and forth. It shouldn't be that bad though. Oh, it fell to its death. Yeah, that's sad. You can almost straight up tank the Minotaurs. Oh, that was my Gaia from earlier. Alright, well, I think I'm done with doing Diana for right now. I got the thing I wanted there, which was that next level pet. The other thing I could do is the Beastmaster crest. So I need to get 32 feathers. So that would have probably been better to do before I upgraded my Griffin pet. Didn't even think about that. Now that I can barely do them. Well, that's something I can deal with. We're going to have Diana Mare next anyway, so that's something I can just deal with when we have Diana. Got 10% of the feathers. I've got most of the claws for that. Yeah, that's another good thing to do before Diana leaves. I can just go get the common. You can also do it without the pet. You don't even need the common griffin. You can just go with like some other pet, right? Like I can pull out the megalodon and dig the burrows with that. Well, once the burrows reset, I have to wait for the burrows to reset though, so. Right, but I'm not able to kill the mobs anymore. I can't get any feathers at all. Well, sorry, I can kill most of the mobs, but it takes a long time. So it'd be better to grind for the feathers with the common burrows. Which all I have to do is just not use a griffin when I start the burrows, and that'll take care of most of that. These are still the burrows I had from the others. Yeah, so they're gonna be... I gotta wait for the burrows to reset, so... Alright. And by the time Diana rolls back around, I'm probably not gonna do any more Diana tonight. But when Diana rolls around, I'll have to remember to not use the griffin pet. So I can get those cheap feathers to get that Beastmaster crest. Alright, so I was going to look at where my pet score is right now. So I've added a legendary pet. I'm at 46 out of 50. So I could upgrade B pet. Wait, how did I get I already had an epic rock. And when I looked over at the mining skill tree thing, oh, it says my tier is epic. I'm almost to the legendary rock. That's what it is. I'll get to the legendary rock soon. I can sell that epic for 500,000 coins. Don't know what to do about this armadillo. It's not really worth anything, but it's still a level 100 armadillo, so it has like 200 defense, which is nice. This one will get there eventually. It's getting pretty fast, but... oh, I'm sorry, epic is 2.5 million. So that's going to be good for getting another cookie in a couple days. Already got 1,000 bits, so that won't take too long. I don't remember why I had 30,000 coins on me though. I guess I had all my coins on me. And then let's see here. I need to do dragons at some point to get the rest of this set, or the other 2/3 of the armor here. That's gonna be a whole grind though. I'm trying to think if there's any other goals I wanted to work on today. Trying to get a decent collection of legendary pets. I feel like there's some pets I'm missing that would be easy to... What's an upgrade for a Jerry pet? Yeah, Jerry egg and 100,000 coins in one day. So that's probably worth it. I just need to remember that I put a Jerry pet in. And something else I should do over here is, whoops, middle of a goblin fight. I should have enough. Yeah, I've got enough gems here to make another gemstone mixture. Question is, do I have the sludge for it? Short on the sludge, so I need to get sludge at some point. Probably not right now, though. Oh, I have a Goblin Raid Slayer commission, so I need to actually work on these goblins. Yeah, I probably should be. I should just go deal with the goblins over in the goblin burrows instead. I need real goblin kills for the Goblin Raid Slayer, not just the Super Protectron kill credit that you get for taking those down. Alright, so there's the Goblin Raid Slayer done. And then Lucky Raffle's pretty easy. You just got to put 20 tickets in during it. Let's see. These are all reset, and I haven't done the dailies yet, so. Royal Mines, Lava Springs, Murder Lever. Oops, I had my Megalodon pet out. I was supposed to go to the Silverfish. The Silverfish is getting close to level 100. That's another one I need to look into upgrading. This used to be my favorite spot to do left side veins because no one ever looked up here for the titanium. It looks like someone else following one of my old videos advice to do that here. Because that's basically like what I did. I'd hide my titanium up in this little area. I got a couple other hiding spots around too, but like this was a good one. But it used to be like you could mine this green and you would get the blue as well. Alright, I got my commission. I don't know why I'm still sitting around up there. Royal Mines, Titanium, Celeste, Daily. Oh, someone left me some titanium here already. Alright, so that was the next set of dailies. I've got 25 commissions for my Royal Pigeon. I've got 75,000? No, more than that. Less than 100,000 though to get tier 7 Heart of the Mountain, so that's not too bad. And then the other problem is I need a lot more powder to get Peak of the Mountain unlocked. I could reset my powder and unlock that, but I don't know. I don't think it's going to be worth it. And then, you know, I'm not able to put more powder into Mining Fortune just now. Kind of want to, but I don't know. I don't know if I need more mining speed either at this point. But what I probably should do is reset my Heart of the Mountain, get my mining speed up to the point where I can instant mine hardstone, and then put all the other powder back into Mining Fortune. That'd probably be the smart thing to do. Maybe that's a project for tomorrow. It's a lot of clicking. I just get really annoyed with it. One thing I should look at though, I have not been keeping track of like how much titanium I've got. Like I've been not that much, like 5,000. Maybe another couple refined titanium here. Or maybe even just one only. Oh, so close. Maybe I should go mine a little bit more titanium. If anyone left any stashes around. What is this guy mining? Coal? Alright, I can do 2 more refined titanium now overnight, so that's nice. Should be able to do a mithril pet soon. Another 50,000 mithril. You can craft a pet. So we got automatons and sludges, slayer commissions in here. That should be pretty fast. Well, if I can find a city or a good room. This should have had, oh, it does have a chest. I was gonna say it should have had a chest in it, but it does. About half the automatons down there. I don't know if any others spawn in this room anywhere. Guess not. Well, I found a transmitter part coordinate, so that's good. Actually, I have enough to do another run. I don't know what I'm gonna do to escape the grind. Like, I think this guy killed that Pos Corleone instantly, maybe. Or maybe it didn't spawn. I think so many robot parts. No. Only mine's dim, and I don't think there's anything to find Corleones. They're fairly common though. This room is pretty big too, so it's usually easy to find it. Divin or Devon? Or Devan? Or Divon? Or Devon? Devon sounds like a donkey or something. Come on, Corleone. There he is. Did a lot more damage than I used to. I actually hit him. Alright, so that's what I needed. That'll unlock my nucleus commissions again. Alright, amber crystals first, then hardstone and sludge. I've got 22 more. I'm gonna go see if I can find any sludges really easily over in the jungle. There'll be some around the temple. I kind of want to get that gemstone mixture started tonight too, so I really need to find a few more sludges here. No idea what this room is. Oh look, it's the one with the lily pads. It's like this is a really good room to get your lily pad collection in. Basically, you just mine around this thing, or all around the edges here, and you know, collect the lily pads every time they respawn. If you find two rooms similar, there's another room that has a fair amount of lily pads in it. It's not quite like as good as this one, but you get those. If you manage to catch those two next to each other, you can get a lot of lily pads. going back and forth between the rooms. So I'm gonna bust out the old jungle pick here and do my Hearthstone commission while grinding some sludge juice too. Getting a half stack of sludge juice here. Alright, so there's enough sludge juice to do our next gemstone mixture. That will leave 4 gemstone mixtures left and 1 flawed ruby, flawless ruby, in order to get our first piece of Divin's armor created. And conveniently, I have a Jade Herald to put on that Divin's armor as soon as I get it. So, probably should spend some time grinding all the rest of the gems during the next mining fiesta, which is in 12 hours. Alright, transmitter cores, where did they show up? Did they show up? Alright, so I've got enough for one, almost two more runs on the nucleus when I'm ready for it. I'm about stacking 3, so I got 19 yellow goblin eggs so far. Oh, I had a lobby that had a Corleone in it, but I had already left it, I think. Alright, so Yogg Slayer, Sludge Slayer. Sludge is almost done. I could probably find a couple little sludges here and there and everywhere. Right here. Compass is only going to take you to the Divins, Mines of Divins. It won't find you a Corleone. No, they don't drop an absurd amount of lilies, but like when you're first in your earliest game and you can't even get like a good fishing rod or whatever, you can grind 8 stacks of lily pads there. Super easy. It's not going to be like as good as high level fishing, but when you're first trying to get started, it's a pretty good way to get the collection out for stuff. Alright, I've got 19 commissions to do. A Sapphire Gem commission we can clear out real quick. Christians are going pretty fast, and I kind of want to get them done, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish all of this tonight. $13 more. Alright, sorry, I'm catching up on chat here. You'd asked, what did you get with 100 million coins? You already have a gauntlet. I mean, it's going to be about your armor more than anything else. You can do Sorrow, you probably got enough to do Divins. You want to look for armor that already has chambers on it, because chambers are a pain. I wouldn't worry too much about the gemstones on it. You can put Flawless on it fairly cheaply, and that'll do most of the job anyway. So that's what I would say. If you get a gauntlet, it's basically good enough to really start grinding your own materials to make a 655 drill and stuff. So I think you're probably well on the way to what you need. Yeah, but at least you can admit you're wrong now. Someone keeps, I've heard that a couple times. It's the powder buff on the Scathe the Pet is what people keep talking to me about. But I heard from different people saying different things, and it's just kind of like no one really knows. I don't know. Like, I'm sure there's someone who made a video somewhere that says, like, this is what the thing is, and now everyone's just, like, looking at it and going, oh, yeah, that's the thing. But I've not seen anything myself yet. Now we got jade, amber, and yogs. What is yarns pronounced? It's driving you crazy. Alright, automaton and yogs, and I have 5 more. Probably just go clear it. Really want my pigeon. My armadillo pet has mining XP boost on it already, so I can collect the experience on that. But at the same time, I could also collect it on my silverfish and get more overall. It's really tough to say which one would be better. Oh man, this got destroyed in this room. It's really nice not having drill fuel, I will say that. Not having to worry about it, not having to like refill stuff. Okay. Sapphire gemstones. 4 more commissions. Yeah, I don't know why he wanted this. I guess he had a commission or something too, but... Okay, this room should have 3 chests in it. I want to get the powder out of it, but... I'm trying to remember exactly where the... Alright, there's the one I just... Oh, this one got eaten. Part of a path here. And I feel like the legendary armadillo can jump higher than the other armadillos. What are they selling coordinates for? There's my commission milestone, so now I can get my pigeon. Alright, so now I gotta think for a second. Like, what do I really want to do here? Alright, so this armadillo's got a mining XP boost on it. So it's going to get a ton of pet XP. At the same time, this silverfish has a mining XP boost on it. and it's going to give you extra mining XP. So if I want to grind my mining XP, I do this. If I want to grind this pet up, I should collect it on this one. I think I want to collect it on this one because I want to just get that to level 100 as soon as I can. So I'll go ahead and collect this then. And now I have my pigeon. So 250 more commissions to go to get a travel scroll to the nucleus. Well, I'm using up all my really good stuff though, right? So like this one's at 85. It's not, you know, that was 12 levels of its levels. It's almost to 86, but still, it's not even halfway to its mining XP, right? So, alright, well, in any case, Pigeon will speed up the commissions because I can just answer them from wherever. Or turn them in from wherever, I should say. Alright, I'm probably done more than I needed to today. Made a fair amount of progress to tier 7. Got my commission milestone there. Been working on the powder, almost to the 75,000 I need to do the peak of the mountain. What else? Tons of other stuff. Got that Megalodon earlier. Almost to my legendary rock pet. About to get rid of these armadillos, I guess, once I got this one to 100. Upgraded my Griffin 2 times, upgraded the Beastmaster crest once, so a little more magic power, a little more intelligence. Over 2,000 intelligence now, which is kind of great. So, let's go clear out the minions here. Sorry, Brad, I didn't see, yeah, it's kind of later than I thought too, so. Oh, and I have a winter sack now, so all the stuff goes into, all the ice goes into the winter sack, so that's kind of nice. I can empty these things out and compress them later. So instead of making e-leather, I've been upgrading my backpacks. Slowly but surely. I've got a couple now that are mediums. That's good though. Corleonite is good to get. I've killed a couple of Corleons, but I haven't gotten any Corleonite yet. We got 23 more enchanted red mushrooms for that Venom's Touch. Yeah, I got one Jade and I got the six. I got six different frags total. I have this flawless amethyst. I've got a flawless amethyst. I can put that on my gauntlet. Not really needed for anything in particular, but I can still do it. And I just was completely spaced out on that. Alright, so right now it's giving us 10 defense. And now it's giving us 18 instead. Hooray. But that frees up my fine amethyst for making more gemstone powders. So I gotta grind amethyst, I gotta grind amber. Those are the two I'm kind of missing for powders right now. Good on sapphires, good on jade. Topaz I'm working on creating another pristine 2 book. Not what I wanted. All right. Yeah, 500,000 coins in the bank. Minions are ready to go. Let's see what I've got on my enchanted quartz. 34. So this is a problem. Diaz is going to be after this mare, right? Oh, it's already Diaz. Okay. No, it's Aatrox. Sorry. The Aatrox is now, but after Aatrox is Diaz, and Diaz is going to have like the cheap stuff. So I think what I need to do is take a break, get some sleep here, and maybe I probably won't do it on stream, but I'll probably go buy stuff when Aatrox is over and it's Diaz time. I need to get as much ice as I can get from him, and I need what else? Mushrooms. I'll get some more mushrooms and quartz. That'll probably be the things I'm most interested in. Might get some more string too. That might come in handy. And probably some more enchanted flint. It's going to depend on like what I have, how much coins I have at the time. So anyways, that should help us get some of these things, like the enchanted packed ice and whatnot. So anyways, thanks for coming by and hanging out. I'm going to go ahead and shut down the stream here. Keep an eye out for the notifications for the next one. Probably 2 streams tomorrow, 1 short, 1 longer. And yeah, appreciate you coming by. Have a good evening and happy gaming.